because I don't want to lay down. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Excuse me. Happy Sunday. Sorry, working on some things. Hello. Let me get my Hello, Gab. How are you? How are you doing? Turn this down. Hello, everyone. Hey, Liv. How are you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever, but I know that's not true. It just feels that way. Let me send y'all the link. Okay. I had a rough day today. So I'm hiding out from the world. That's me. Like I'm in a era of like wanting to quit everything and just like isolate. And I think that's okay. I think I'm okay with that. I am. Anxiety is kicking my ass. I also want to kick someone's ass because I almost fought somebody in church today. She almost caught these hands. So I'm over it. I'm over a lot of things. And I just want to, say peace out. Y'all are good to go without me. Okay? But I did shop at Blacklit today. So, where's my Black? Alec, can you hand me the box? Alec got a book today. Blacklit was there. It's up there. And hand me the brown bag too.
I got the brown bag.
Thank you so much. Anyways, has anybody... Well, and I guess this is a Dallas store, but let me show you. This is so crooked. Make do with what we have. Blacklit, they closed down because the landlord of the building was giving out their personal information, and she hired an attorney and like the whole thing. So I went and of course I had to buy something from her. My daughter got a graphic novel, of course. And then I got, she also got Hey Black Girl. It says, "You are not alone. You are loved. You are worthy. You are heard." And then it says, "Someone who sees you." It's so cute. And then I got a really big shirt. All of my shirts that say books are my love language comes from Blacklit. And so I also have a books with a Toni Morrison quote. And I got I Am My Ancestors' Wildest Dreams. It looks like this. So cute. I like the material of the clothes as well. But this is super big. This is an extra large. But, oh, and then it says on the front, it says Blacklit, created for the culture. Hello, good morning, Monique. At work, wanted to say hi. Oh, that's so ghetto. You had to go back. Not the church tea. Look, parents be testing me, and don't let this smile fool you. Okay, don't let this smile fool you. Okay, I don't mind getting another assault charge. I know what happens when I get an assault charge, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. So, you know, y'all know. It'd be like that. But people testing the wrong one. Go play with your mama. Don't play with me. Long story short. Okay? And it'd be a shame because the bitch is older than me. Okay? But I will knock you until next Sunday. So, anyway, what are y'all reading? I am reading Malazan. Memories of Ice. I wish I had a different copy because this book is so hard to find. I don't want to annotate it. The pages are yellow. I don't want to annotate it and make it worse, but this book cost me so much because they don't print trade paperbacks anymore. And so I am only 28 pages. 28 pages into it. And so it is a hefty one. This is 778 pages. But it's so dense. There's no gaps. It is font is really small. So this feels like a 1,200 page book. So, yeah, I was going to annotate it, but I'm like, nah. It's starting to come apart. Maybe I'll just switch to the Kindle. That way I can annotate the Kindle version. I don't want to mess this one up. I think I paid like $75 for this book. It's not easy to find. So maybe I'll just switch to Kindle. What is that page? It is. Stop it, Monique. Me and Monique are buddy reading, and Mel are buddy reading Memories of Ice. This is by Steven Erikson. So this is way more complex than Brandon Sanderson. Brandon Sanderson is a pretty easy to read, really easy to read high fantasy. This is not that. This is not that. I am reading the prologue and I forgot to whip out the PDF. Yeah. No. I'm going to have to read chapter 1 all over again, which is fine. But I think I'm gonna do it on my Kindle and like hold off on this. Hey, Gabs.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah. What are you doing? Crocheting?
I'm making a blanket.
Oh, yay.
And it is a big one. Well, relatively big, I guess.
I was gonna say, well, maybe not that big.
But this is my star rating blanket for this year.
Okay.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rows already on here.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 3 more rows to add, and possibly a 4th.
Okay.
If I finish, which I should be able to. I'm going to finish or read The City in Glass by 𝘠𝘠𝑚. It's like a super short audiobook, so.
That's dope.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. I'm glad you found a separate hobby. And
yeah,
try that with books too. It's pretty dope.
Yes, I love it. I'm so excited, and it's looking so good. Like my edges are rough. Like this is rough over here.
That's okay.
But I'm learning, and I'm doing really well with it. So I will take any roughness because it just adds character to it at this point.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Send you my comments on 100,000 Kingdoms because I'm shocked. Yo, that is my favorite series ever. That's my 100,000 Kingdoms. I'm sorry. I love it so much.
It is so good.
Book 2 is like, okay. Book 3 definitely picks up, and then I get more emotional. But it's so good. It's so good. So definitely please send me your thoughts. Hello, how are you? It's so pretty. I was thought today. You have work to do, so get to work. Have fun reading people. Thanks for stopping by. Be careful with your hooligans of children. But yeah, we're gonna start with I saw your video, or I saw that you posted for the Wilfred Prince and Princess or something like that.
Yeah.
Robin Hobb book. The Robin Hobb book. That's pretty dope. So I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I did the live show. It's just me yapping, just like normal.
Oh, it was a live show? I thought it was a video.
No, it was the live show last night.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. I just yapped. You know how I can just yap to a room even if nobody's in there?
I tried to start it this morning because it was on my January TBR, but January was a bust.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've come to the conclusion that January is just my decompression month. I just need to like set a very light TBR, like maybe 3 or 4 books, because February is the month that I usually are like, okay, let's kick this into gear.
Mm-hmm.
And so even because everything that we have going on, and I was just telling my daughter, like, I want to be done with cookies. Like, I want to be done with everything. I don't want to do anything else because it's consuming my life. It's driving me crazy and, makes me want to bust some heads wide open. So I think, I know I only have a couple weeks left, but still. So, yeah, I just, I thought February would be different. But
Yeah.
maybe March. I say that, but no.
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe, possibly. All right, let's do a 75-minute. I'm gonna try to put on an audiobook myself and figure that out. There's some audiobooks that I have on Libro FM, but I really want to re-listen to this book about complex PTSD. So I'll see if I can find the audio for that. All right, we're going to do 75 minutes. All right. Happy reading, everyone. See you in 75.
Yeah, I need my
Hey everyone.
Also, I'm not allowed my
Hello.
I need the screen time.
How was your 75 minutes?
Good. I got through 39% of the City in Glass and got my rows done. I'm waiting to finish off this row though until I know when I'm rating the City in Glass.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm all caught up with my star rating blanket for the year so far.
Yay! That is gonna be pretty long. It's gonna be long.
Yeah. I'm hoping at least it will be.
Like a twin size.
Yeah, like I'm hoping like it's wider than I think it looks on camera. Like
I'm just comparing it to you.
oh yeah, like I mean it's gonna be like a maybe twin size.
Yeah, that's
kinda
what
I was thinking. I was thinking like a twin size in the first place, which was good. Like that's how long I wanted it to be, like just like a single person.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if I put it like on my lap, like it covers both sides of my lap pretty good.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. Like I'm happy with that, and I really like the color scheme I've got going on with it currently.
That's really dope.
So I'm a happy girl.
Mm-hmm.
I have done nothing this weekend except doing crocheting and other cozy hobbies and just doing my reading. I have finished one book, got through Assassin's Apprentice, got through another book, and I'm on my fourth book this weekend.
What?
Yeah.
How was Assassin's Apprentice?
Oh my gosh, it was so good. Like, it was really good. Like, I was trying to explain it in the live show, but it gave me this, like, almost ethereal happiness, which is odd. Like, I've never felt this with, like, any fantasy book or any book in general, but, like, it was, like, not just a breath of fresh air, but it felt like I was just, like, in a beautiful haze, like, coming out of it. It was so awesome.
I haven't felt that in a very long time, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like it was just so good. I was really surprised too because I've been putting off this series for a long time because like Becca from Back in the Books and the Catch Up Book Club had done it a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, it seems like a really good series, but it's kind of like really hyped, and so I wasn't sure whether I was gonna like it. I'm in love. Like 2 books in, I'm in love. And I know I'm going to fall even more in love with it based on what I know going through the rest of the series, how emotional it can get.
Yeah.
So I'm so down.
Ships, like the ships that are alive.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot wait for that.
I'm very excited.
I haven't even started, but I just wrapped up my spreadsheet for Girl Scouts. Well, I'm almost done. I have one more sheet to go to add up everything, and then once I do that, then I'm finished, and I can sit down and read. I'll read I will be reading the Willful Prince and whatever it's called.
Yeah, the Willful Princess and the Piebald Prince.
There we go. I will be reading that because I do need to catch up.
Yeah,
on that.
like, and that one, I mean, obviously it's a novella, so it's really fast to fly through, but like, it gives you such a really good idea of like why people feel a certain way about the magic that's involved in the world. And it just gives you kind of a cursory glance at the politics, like not super in depth. It doesn't go very far in depth into it. That happens more so in Assassin's Apprentice, but it gives you enough to where you're like, okay, I can get nice and settled into this world and I can kind of get my feet wet with that without going into the first book and being like, what in the world is going on?
Yeah, nice little intro for sure. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I'm excited. I've been wanting to read it for a while now. It's just that time. So I'm gonna start with that and probably just sit here. Sit here and not do nothing and just read. I'm okay with that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now with listening to my audiobook because I'm done with my crochet projects for right now. So I'm trying to decide if I need to make my to-do lists, because I'm just listening to the audio for The City in Glass. I don't have the physical book. So do I like go get my Switch and bring it in the bedroom and play on the TV, or do I like go do my painting or my diamond painting more that I worked on earlier? Like I'm so overwhelmed with choice. I don't know.
Look, must be nice. You don't have homework to do?
No, I do all my homework basically on Mondays. So I'm not getting into that until tomorrow. Like nope. Reserved for Mondays. We're taking Sunday as the recuperate and prepare for this week, which there were a lot of people out sick this past week with work. And so I've especially been like with having had this stomach bug for like a few days.
Yeah.
I'm not looking to stress myself right now.
No, facts.
So I'm hoping though everyone's feeling better, because like our principal was even out for a couple days. So
yeah. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, it's okay. She did say though, because she puts out like a bulletin every week of like important dates and like stuff that's coming up that we need to all be aware of staff wise. And she did say that it was supposed to be this week we were going to be switching our para positions, but because she was sick last week, she's pushing it back until after our midwinter break, which is this coming week. We'll have the 14th and the 18th off for Valentine's Day and President's Day, and like they do like this midwinter 4-day break. And she's like, so we'll do it after midwinter break, which means I only have another week. This is my last week with my kid, and I'm sad.
That's good to switch up though.
It is, but this kid, like I've made so much progress with her. Like this is probably going to be the most bittersweet transition for me, because I've just fallen for this kid. She's such a sweetheart, and I've done so much work with her that I'm going to be really sad.
You guys up.
Yeah.
That's
Hi,
exactly.
Brandy.
Hey, Brandy. Look at you and your earrings.
Hello.
Where are you going?
Nowhere. I just came home from work. Had to wait for the cops to come.
Oh, Lord, not again.
It wasn't nothing too bad. It's just a girl didn't want to go with her group home, so my manager and I thought somebody was being harmful to her, so we were trying to figure out another place where she could go. So usually to transport her, it's the cops, unfortunately.
Yeah, when there is war to the states, that's not uncommon. I mean, there's no, who else they gonna transport? Who else gonna do it? You can't, unless a caseworker stops what they're doing, gets on the clock,
Yeah.
You track them down. You don't know how to do, nobody knows how to do it. It's not uncommon. And honestly, most of the time they end up going back wherever. So
we told her that too. Like, hey, there might be a chance they might still take you back there.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the time, nobody wants to go to a group home.
Yeah.
I've been in plenty of them. Yeah. Where else are you gonna go? Another group home?
Mm-hmm.
It's either that or, if the group homes are full, they put you in a psych ward because there's no other space. So you just sit there until a home can become available. But
yeah, I felt bad. I really wish if I had the powers that be, I would do something. But what can I do? Except follow protocol. So.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Mm.
Could be worse.
It could be worse. Yeah.
That doesn't sound. It's a bad situation. It doesn't sound too bad though.
Yeah.
When I'm thinking about the worst case scenario of like, a cop showing up at the library,
right,
or anywhere, a school,
mm-hmm.
just public places in general.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. What are you reading?
Where is it? Reading this. So I'll be reading for the live discussion. So I'm excited.
I will be shouting about that book from the rooftops from now on. Seriously, I'm in love with it.
What did you love about it?
Oh my gosh, like everything from the way that it was just constructed, like the interviews with the family, the way that the excerpts from the actual book the character was writing was involved in it. They were just so beautifully done. But then there was all of this stuff that was woven in about being both disabled and a Nigerian American, and the cultural aspects of being disabled as a Nigerian person and how that's viewed, and then how in America, like the parents, bringing them over had these kind of expectations. And so then when our main characters like subverting that, how that is so problematic, but she's trying to, also make her own way as someone and prove to others that just because she's disabled doesn't mean she can't do these great things. And then the fame aspect roping in all of that. And oh my God, just, it was amazing.
I had a feeling you liked it, especially when you did book review. So
oh my God, it was just
I had a feeling.
Everything about it. Like that's my first Nnedi Okorafor book. And if that is any indication of what her sci-fi is going to be, especially with the excerpts for Rusted Robots, I'm going to be loving Binti and Akata Witch and all of that. Like, I need to go back through and read the stuff that I do already have of hers, because I was floored with that book.
Her writing is impeccable. Like, I love Nnedi. So
I wonder if she still writes on a typewriter.
I think isn't there like a typeset thing listed in that? I thought they did.
She writes all of her documents on like her actual book on a typewriter, and then they make it digital and scripted. At least that's what she did with the Akata Witch in her previous books.
Mm-hmm.
She wrote everything on a typewriter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just twice, and she's amazing.
There's one scene that still sticks out in my brain from Death of the Author, and I don't want to say it because it's spoilery, but it still sticks in my head, and it's like one of those things where it's heart pounding and it's intense, and I'm just like, how is this possible? But it's so awesome that it's possible. Like, I geek over this book because it's just so good. It's like one of my favorite books ever, I think, at this point.
That's good to hear.
That's so good to hear. Man, I know 𝘏𝘀𝘀, if I'm not mistaken, was doing a special edition for it.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I'll have to double check, but I want the physical book.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna spend my money on this one.
Yeah, I got one that's an autographed copy too from my indie bookstore, and I didn't know like on the inside like the naked hardcover was going to be designed, and so like opening it up, like you got the cover of the book, like that. I opened that bad boy up and I was like, what is this? I am in love with this. Give me this. Like, this is mine.
Yeah, they definitely put some money into it, which is...
They ought to.
I mean, it's crazy because George R.R. Martin even put a blurb on the book. I'm like, what? George put a blurb on here?
Which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forgot to get the special edition. It's sold out of Curse-Bound. Oh, dang. On Ghost Barrel, it's sold out. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I need to check to see. It says that it was one of the book clubs, but I didn't. Where's my phone? I haven't received it yet, which is not cool. But I want the special edition. I feel like that's a book that I would really enjoy. I'm not buying too many books this year, but
Yeah, I just found out like most of the final stuff for the New Orleans trip that I'm going to be going on, which we're going I think around Jazz Fest, not Essence. We're going around Jazz Fest, which I'm pretty excited for. But your girl, I have some books I want to buy, but your girl's going to have to save her money cuz plane trips and hotel and everything's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
oh, absolutely.
But I'm excited because we're gonna do go to a wine tasting. Apparently gonna I guess we're gonna really play up the bachelorette party thing with this because we're going to some kind of show. But then we're also gonna go make our own perfume, which I'm very excited for.
Cool.
So, because there's a place where you can go make your own perfume and take classes at.
Big baller, shot caller. Let me borrow 5.
So your girl's gonna have to save her coin.
Look, definitely safe because New Orleans, so good, so good. Like there's nothing they can't go wrong. They can't go wrong. Other than alligators.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't hear too many stories though of them coming into the city. So I think we'll be good.
That's because they snatch them up quick. I went on a swamp tour or something. What was it? Anyways, I was driving down the street to get to the one of the lakes that merges into the Mississippi, and 4 or 5 of them just walking across the street, and they had houses because it's right next to the lake. They had houses on stilts, but yeah, they were out there walking around. I almost hit a couple of them.
Yes, that's their version of deer when it comes to being in the Midwest.
Yep, depending on how far south the New Orleans you go. Oh yeah, you'll see them. You'll see them. But yeah, that's super cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 𝐶𝐸𝐴𝑑𝑦𝑡𝑟 was so good. I want to say there's supposed to be
There'll be more.
10 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she's working on it.
I
know
think
she
I at least have the first one.
I know she had to finish her PhD, and that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Hopefully. But her books are great regardless.
Yeah, especially after reading Death of the Author, like 𝘐𝐸𝐴𝑑𝑦𝑡𝑟, all those, like they are much higher up in my need to read because of how much I loved it. Let me get through my February TBR and we'll probably go into March with reading the rest of those books because oh boy, we got a lot going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have so many books on your TBR.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
I think it's great.
I'm just happy I got through 4 books in a weekend and I could possibly get started on a 5th one. So
that's crazy to me. I mean, if it was manga, completely understandable. But no, yours are books.
Yeah.
Actual novels.
Yep.
I do want to read more Samantha Shannon. I'm sitting here looking at her books, and I do want to read more of her. Ooh, excuse me. I need to make some coffee. Well, now that I'm almost finished with my stuff, Girl Scout stuff, I can go and start reading my book. I'm gonna read that novella, and yeah, we're gonna do another 75. Make me some coffee so I could try to wake up. But let's see here. Wrong thing. What am I trying to share? There we go. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all back here in 75 minutes. Hello. Sorry if y'all hear my washer. Y'all know Sundays. Same old, same old. Hey, Whitney. Hey, Court. I don't know if I've already said that. Jade War. Hey, Mel. How are you?
I got to 75% of the city in glass.
75% of... Oh,
The city in glass.
okay. What are you doing? Put it in a bag. Throw that tape away. Stop touching my tape. Put it in a bag. I am, first of all, loving this book.
Yay.
I'm at page 37. I didn't start it right away because I was working on stuff. But yeah, it's great. This princess needs her ass whooped, but you know what's new?
Yeah, right.
What's new on that? How many pages is this? 140? 158? Whew. I have a long way to go. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm talking one. Oh. So sorry. Jade War. Yeah, Atzia. How are you? Notes for January wrap up. Okay. Bouncing between memories of ice. Black leopard, red wolf. 125. 95 pages into Memories of Ice. You are killing it. Those are dense books. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. Really excited for the reread. Okay. How's your book, Brandy?
Sorry, I did not read. I was too busy on the phone.
Yeah, I feel you.
I will next sprint though.
Huh?
I said I will next sprint though.
Gotcha. Sorry, my washer is like loud as hell. So loud. Guild the story soon. Okay. I know that Courtney went live. Guild the stories. I think I read that for Blackowing. It was one of the group picks. Jaleisha. Hello, Jen. How are you? All right. Sorry, my kid is beating my ass. We're doing an audiobook and some cleaning, hopefully. One step at a time. Not one day, one step. Take your time with it. Nice to see you, Ashley. How's work? 102. Remember, I need to know more about this crippled god. My baby daddy, Alamander Rake, makes an appearance. Look, Alamander Rake can get it. Take care of yourself, Ashley, for sure. I have 3 chapters left in Little Thieves. Then I'll go back to Stone Sky. I'm loving them both. Oh, so good. I could reread. Well, I know that 100,000 Kingdoms is a group read for Missy Elliott readathon. So.
Oh, that's cool.
I might reread it for the 3rd time.
Hey, why not?
Why not? I could use a good book. I mean, this is good though. This is good. I just need to know. I wonder if it's the person that I just got introduced to, which was this guy and a horse owner. I wonder if that's like the main character, or I'm probably making ridiculous predictions too early, but is it?
I'm not saying nothing.
Oh,
I ain't spoiling nothing for you.
dang. You know, what's the point of having friends if they can't spoil books for you? What's the point?
Sorry, I'm such a bad friend.
Not a bad one, just not
helpful.
a helpful one right now. I'll get to it though. I will. I need an audiobook. I don't have any audiobooks though. And I'm gonna switch to Memories of Ice, the Kindle version, instead of my physical.
Okay, so there's been an audiobook I've heard people say for probably the last several weeks is like really good and that people were like really into it. Lights Out by Nevessa Allen. I listened to that almost in one sitting, the entire book. The audiobook is really good, do not get me wrong. I don't really agree with a lot of the stuff that like the characters do, but like there is explanations as to why they do them.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't agree with them necessarily. Like there's dubious consent, there's like all these other things, yada yada yada. There's like an entire page of trigger warnings, right? But the audiobook is actually pretty good. Like,
okay,
it's a very dark romance. It's, you know, got, like I said, dubious consent and all kinds of different kinks and plays and everything involved in it. No shame to
dark romance, and was like, huh?
Right. The audiobook is really good. Like it's very enticing and like keeps you involved in the story, which is what I really like. And there's two narrators, the male and female characters, and instead of it being where the one narrator does all of the voices for the chapter, if it's the main female character but the male character says something, the male narrator will say the line in that chapter.
Oh,
so it's like actually like really atmospheric,
like an actual conversation.
Yes, exactly.
Actual dialogue. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's a very well done audiobook, and I liked the story enough. Like I gave it a 4-star, but I was like, I don't necessarily condone anything that's involved in this. I don't necessarily like, to each their own. You got your own things that you like. I'm not necessarily someone that's a fan of all of it, but I could enjoy it for a piece of fiction, you know, kind of thing.
I think I've seen it on my Hoopla, so I might check it out.
It was pretty all right. I liked it.
Yeah.
I mean, enough that I listened to it almost in one sitting, so.
That's crazy. That's crazy. One sitting. I haven't done that in a long time.
That's all I've been doing this past weekend is just like basically listening to stuff almost in one sitting.
Yeah, you're killing it. You have any other recommendations, Brandy?
Mm-mm. I've been so distracted watching this game.
The Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I placed the bet stuff, so I'm checking my bets.
You have bets out there?
Mm-hmm. I bet on games sometimes.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I knew Keandre did, but
yeah, I do it now and then. Hopefully,
let me hold 5. You just giving money away like that? Yeah.
Let me hold $5, right?
I only put $1 down. If I win, I get $136. So
that's a good return, though.
That is a great return.
Oh, it wants me to cash out. Nope, I'm not cashing out.
Go ahead and cash it out. Let me hold 5.
No. the full amount. The game just started too.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, they're in the first quarter. The only reason I'm paying attention in any way is my mom's got this thing going on Facebook for like one of her side businesses, and if I make enough comments, I get put in a drawing for a free item. So I'm like, okay, sure, why not?
A free item from your mom?
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
She better give you that free item regardless.
I mean, she really would. She really would. Let's not lie here. She absolutely would, but it makes it more fair if I get put in the drawing, you know? Like,
who cares about fairness? Nepotism is, you know.
Listen, I don't want to be privileged all the time. I'd like to work for what I have to do.
See, if I was of the Caucasus Mountain descent, the level of privilege, I would be, look, all of it. All of it. Every last thing, from jobs to all of it.
I'm not even going to make a comment because either way, I would be sticking my foot in my mouth. So,
I'm just kidding.
I know you are, but I know that also could be something where it's like, either way, I'm screwed. So,
there's no right answer to that. There's no right response to that at all.
No, there is not, other than shutting the heck up.
I feel you. All right. I am glad that I'm finally reading for the first time.
I'm happy for you.
So I'm going to continue this. It's only 160 pages. I think I can finish. I think I have 110 pages left. Maybe I can finish next sprint. I don't know. I'll try.
I believe in you. You got this.
Thank you. Man.
Listen, okay, I get enough. Like and I say this with all like all love and everything about it. Like, I am very fortunate, but my parents spoiled me. They spoil me still as a grown adult. I like to be able to work for some things. So, like, even if my parents would be like, oh, hey, here's, this thing, whatever, like, I sometimes am like, no, don't just give that to me. I want to work for it. Like,
spoil you how?
Like, buying me groceries and, like, buying books for me on random occasions, sending me a little bit here and there if I need it. Like, I want to work for it because I don't want to seem ungrateful,
You had me at groceries. You had me at groceries. In this economy? What?
It's one of those things where, like, my parents have provided for me for so long that, like, I'm a grown adult. I am able to do these things on my own. You do not need to do these things. I love that you want to, but damn it, let me, like, stand on my own 2 feet too. Come on.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'll take them.
Just be like, oh, thank you.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I am, like I said, I'm very grateful for it. And, like, I'm, like, oh, thank you, all this. This is the whole conversation I've had with my therapist about not being able to, like, take these things with my family, like, being like, oh, like, sure, just do it. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's a whole conversation with my therapist I've had that I'm like, okay, I'm trying to be more I'm trying to let them do it more, because they want to and be grateful for it. And I am, but it's like one of those things where I'm just like, I don't want you to have to do this my entire life. Like, if I need something, I want to be able to work for it to some degree. Like, let me help around my parents.
You want to struggle.
I mean, I don't want to struggle, but I want to be able to, like, prove that I'm not just...
You've already done that. You have a full-time job. You fine. No.
Yeah.
Look, if you do not want it, I will step in your place.
Girl,
Don't worry about it. But when you need those groceries, don't come knocking. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need a couple dollars here and there. No. You want to struggle. Go struggle. I will be blessed to switch spots with you. I'd be so grateful. And I mean, to be honest, if that's their love language, like access therapy, and you hindering them from doing that.
And that's where my therapist was like, you gotta stop that, because that's exactly it. My parents, both of them, for one, I'm not gonna get into the whole thing with it, but there's a history with my parents and how when they were my age, having 2 kids, they didn't get a lot from everybody else. They didn't get a lot of help from a bunch of people. Trust me, my mom has been said many times over the course of her life that she was called the island of misfit toys.
Mm-hmm.
She takes care of everyone. Don't matter. When Robert and I started dating, my husband was like not in a really good place. Like he almost, like, it was one of those things where he didn't always know if he was going to have a meal at the end of the day after he left school. My mom was like, you better bring that boy over here every single night if he's not going to have a meal. He is not going to go hungry long as he's with you. And like, I love my parents for that. And I'm not saying that I'm not grateful. Please don't ever don't think that I'm not grateful for it. But there's some times where I don't want my parents to think that I'm not grateful. So I would like to work for what I get, because I don't want to show that I'm ungrateful for what they give me.
That's a confidence issue.
It is 100%. 100%. And I am aware of that, and I am working on that. I've been working on that. I'm a lot more.
You work on that. I got you. Swap. I got you. You go ahead and work on that. I will support you.
Yeah.
I support you over there. I'll swap.
No, girl, I seriously. I told my parents about Alex selling Girl Scout cookies. My mom's like, all right, that's where my Girl Scout money's going, because she would buy stuff like that anyway. But I was like, hey, I don't know if I don't remember if she did, but I told her about it, and she was like, I thought she did. She might have. Either way, I told her about it, and she was like, yeah, like that's sure. Like, if you got a friend that's got kid doing Girl Scout cookies, let's do it. Look. Buy like several boxes, because she would have been doing it anyway.
Yeah, I love, so me as a mom, I'm never not gonna be a mom, no matter how old my kid gets. And I think that it's so relatable. And I understand that you're grown, but you're still her little baby. Okay, she still wiped your ass and wiped your vomit up. And cared for you the entire time. It's so hard for me, even with a 9-year-old, almost 10-year-old, to just be like, all of the things that I've helped her with, and now that she has a sense of independency on a lot of things, it's like, no, but I still want to help you. Like, I still want to.
Right.
I built the habit of it.
And that was something else that, like, my therapist is, a grandmother at this point. So from her perspective, being a grandma, she still helps her kids, and she's helping her grandkids. She's like, you have to understand that, you're always going to be their baby, no matter what it is. Even if you're the oldest and you're a grown person, you're still going to be their baby. They're still going to take care of you no matter what. You have to let them. And whatever that means for them, if that means they buy you groceries every now and then, if that means that your mom buys you books whenever you're out, because she wants to do something nice for you, like, you have to let them do that. And I was like, that's fair. I'm in a much better place than I was, like, even 2 years ago. But it really was like I was fighting tooth and nail with my mom. Like, I can buy my own groceries, damn it. Stop it. But she'd be like, no, let me help. Let me do whatever I need to do. Like, what do you need? What can I help with? And just letting go of that pride, I guess, is the big thing, is the pride.
It's pride and it's part ego.
Yeah. Because I have no confidence, as we established.
So you have confidence. You just think your ass is so grown that you can get help, which is fine to a certain extent, but that's your mom, and what your mom says goes. And also keep in mind, it's like, oh, you cover groceries for the week. I can go ahead and put that $100 in savings, or I can go ahead and put that in the baby fund, or like I could go ahead and put towards something else.
Right. And that's in the last couple of years, like that's where it's been, I've like, oh, this is what I can do with this. Like I'm more open to it, and I'm more accepting of it than I used to be. But like sometimes like with this like stuff with my mom's like group and stuff, I'm like, Mama, don't just give me stuff just to give me stuff. Like, especially if it's like something that can go out to any other person in this drawing. Like, let me actually make it fair,
Yeah, I get you for sure. I say that I would be like, I got to a point where I stopped turning down blessings because I felt too overwhelmed with the burden of struggle.
Yeah, and I respect that. Yeah, and I understand that a lot more now.
Like, I mean, not saying that you haven't been in a struggle spot, but like when I was like, it rained, it poured bad. And I was just like, I just need a break. And then I realized the little help that I was getting was just blessings on top of blessings. And so I needed it. Now, hand open. Okay?
Right.
Hugs for everybody.
Yeah. Now where I'm at, I'm much more like, yeah, like that's okay. I'm okay with this. Like, if my parents are like, hey, let's go out and go do some shopping. And since we're out, if you need anything, let's just throw it in the cart. Like I'm much more open to that now because everything that's going on is a little bit more difficult. But 2 years ago, I was like, I got this. This is mine. Don't stop it. I can buy my own tampons. God damn it.
Oh Lord. I feel that. I do. I really do.
Like I remember specifically one time too when Robert and I first started living together, and I was like, kind of making a little bit of money, and I was able to buy my own groceries and stuff. I looked to my mom and I was like, Mom, I can buy my own toilet paper. Stop it. Leave it alone.
If I ever had a mom like that, I would just go shopping at her house. You go shopping for yourself because I'm taking half of what you got. I'm just getting a big bag, and I'm just going to go shopping at your house. And you want to spend money on something, go ahead and replenish your house because I done took 12 rolls of toilet paper, 5 paper towels. I done took everything underneath your sink, all the cleaning supplies.
Yeah.
I'm just shopping at your house. You go to the store and spend your little coin that you wanted to spend. Go ahead.
Yeah. Make sure to go to Costco because we gonna need a lot.
I'm taking everything. Towels. I'm taking kitchen pans, pots, all of it. I'm just gonna go shopping.
Yep.
Tupperware. Oh man. Oh, you know what? I lost my Tupperware last week. Let me go to my mom's house and go buy some more at her house.
No, because my mom's got like a crap ton of Tupperware everywhere. She sends me home with something from home, and I'm like, Mom, I don't need another container. I don't. Yes, you do. Just take it and then just wash it and bring it back. 2 months later, and I haven't given it back.
Never brought it back. It was so funny because I was at my sister's house yesterday, and my sister, I changed my location so when I'm there it says rich sis as my location, and she saw it, and I was just like, I'm manifesting it, okay. And I always send her those memes of like me praying my sister becomes a millionaire so she could take care of me, and so she was making spaghetti for my daughter. And my daughter was like, okay, well, I'll wash this and bring it back. I said, and you won't. That's ours. You walk out this house, ours. Okay? All of it. Okay, I co-parent with your dog. I'm taking the Tupperware. Matter of fact, scoot over. Those socks look cute. Okay, let me go ahead and get a pair out your closet. I'm not, and it will not bring nothing back.
Not the socks. Oh my god.
It was so funny because I was like walking the dog. I took the dog out for her, and I was like, I took her coat, and she was like, "You walk out of this house with that coat, you better bring it back." And it will not. And will not. No. I walked out the house with it to walk your raggedy dog. It's mine. Okay. Fine.
I spend how much of the year with your animal inside my place when I already have my own? You can spare a coat.
You can spare a coat. Shoot, I started shopping in her closet. I'm like, that's cute. I like that sweater. Oh, that's cute. Yep. Got 7 things. Walked out of the house with 7 things. You don't need it.
You ain't gonna miss it.
You gave me access to your house. Like, she has an app where I can just unlock all of the doors. And so, yep, I'm headed there. Go shopping. Yep, I ran out of oat milk.
Let me read your fridge real quick.
Brittany, you be doing that?
Doing what?
Shopping at your parents' house or your in-laws?
Sometimes, yeah. 𝐿 be doing it too. The first part we'll go to is the refrigerator. 𝐿 does that all the time.
Look. Especially her pH. I be stealing my sister's pH water. I'm close by. I'm coming over. Grab her water and leave. Yep.
He's like, well, you don't need this. You don't even drink it. She's like, you right. I just saw it on sale.
Yeah. Look, if they really want to spend money on you, go ahead. But for me, I'm just going to take your shit. And you can use the money that you were going to spend on me to replenish your shit. So when I come back over here in 2 weeks, you done stocked up on your stuff, and I'm going to take that shit for you to replenish 2 weeks later. You know, make it work. Figure this out. My dog is actually barking. Her barks are so deep. It scares me sometimes. I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, the boys, when they get going, like if they see someone, especially like just walking down the street past the house, sometimes Oscar's like barks will scare me because I'm like, oh, all of a sudden he's barking, but like then it's like, oh, wasn't that big of a deal, dude. Come on. Nope.
Yeah, she doesn't bark often, but when she does, it scares the crap out of me because it might be like once or twice a week. It's not an everyday thing, for sure. 424 and Jade Ward? What? Oh my gosh. Mentally prepare yourself for the 3rd book. God, that 3rd book is
it's sad. I'll put it that way.
I still think about it.
I have yet to read that series, but that is one of the series that I want to read this year.
It stays with you. It truly stays with you. Yeah. You go through so much with the characters.
That's shocking that you haven't read it.
Honestly, I'm shocked that I haven't read it too, but it's one of those things where I've had so many other things to read. So, but it is one of the series I would like to read this year. It is a goal.
I feel that. I feel that for sure. All right, we're going to do another 75, and I think after the 75, it might be cutting it close. And I do want to go to bed on time today. I ended up falling asleep in the middle of Adrian's sprints last night. I was knocked out. I think she did like a 60-minute sprint. Yo, I made it like, I think there was like 25 minutes left, and I was like, damn. The world. It's been a rough week, so I know she understood. All right, but we'll do our 75 so I can hopefully finish this book. All right, everyone. If you have not cleaned up your kitchen, now's the time to do it. If you have not washed your clothes and your bedding, now's the time to do it. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. New week. Okay? Let's go. Let's be productive. What the heck? Why did that go by so fast?
It kind of did, didn't it?
Jeez. Man. I got caught up messaging people, but I made it to page 81. Only 8 pages to go.
You made progress. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Yo, the drama. The drama.
I know.
First of all,
the tea. Oh, the mom's a piece of work.
A piece of work. A piece of work. I'm like, baby, what? You gonna do what?
You want your daughter to do what?
And just to pop out just like that and keep moving? Dang, not even an hour. Yeah. How's your book, Brandy?
Oh, it was good. I read a little bit and then I watched the halftime show for Super Bowl.
How was it?
So it was really good. Oh, I can't wait to see him in June. Oh, it's good.
I didn't watch it. One, because I was reading and talking, but I didn't like the halftime show last year with Usher.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like that one?
It was okay.
Yeah, it was all right.
It was too freestyle for me. It just was. I mean, there was I like that he brought in a lot of people, but like it didn't seem like a performance. It felt like I don't know, like they were having fun, which is not bad.
Mm-hmm.
But Rihanna had like the whole thing, you know. It was just,
and she did it all while pregnant.
Oh, while pregnant. Yeah. Hey, Chris. Lord Jesus. It's about to begin. Is it still going on?
Oh no, it's over.
Okay. Little Thieves, did some laundry, watched a halftime show, and then picked up Stone Sky. Okay. All right. Look at us.
I finished The City in Glass. I don't think Nevo's for me. I've tried a couple of their books. Truthfully, I don't think I'm big brain enough for Nevo, which is fine. But I did get to add on another row to my blanket. And now I just got through 15% of 𝐿𝐶𝐯 by Ali Hazelwood, and I'm making my to-do list for next couple days.
My washer is
it's washing.
It's on a spin cycle, so if y'all hear it, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I feel you. I don't think I've read any Nevo, any of their books. But that's good that you've already added it to your blanket.
Yep, I already added the row.
What did you give it? A 3-star? 2-star?
2-star.
2-star.
It's just not for me, I don't think. And like I said, I might just be not big brain enough to be able to comprehend the metaphors and everything that are involved in it.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, Brandy Latrice, how are you? While I do my hair, you are goals. I need to do my daughter's hair because we need to update her passport this week. We're leaving in 3 weeks. And I do not have her passport. So, Lord Jesus. I need to do that. So I'm glad you mentioned it. I need to add it to my calendar. 462, 125 pages left, and watch the halftime show. You are flying through that book. Shout out to you. It was a bit disappointing. I thought so too. I appreciated that he brought out so many other artists, but the actual performance and show was not good.
Yeah.
like it.
I've seen better.
Look like his Vegas shows that he does on a regular basis. Pretty much.
His what? Vegas shows?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much how it looks. Like.
So what is the scores for the game?
I have no idea.
4-0 now. The Eagles are up.
Ha! Good. Anything but having the Chiefs win, please.
Yeah. Thank God. I'm tired of the Chiefs winning. Ugh, I was getting old.
I'm just tired of the Chiefs in general. I'm so sick of Travis Kelce this, Travis Kelce that, Travis Kelce this. Oh, just stop.
Travis Kelce. Golly, so annoying.
All I know is I thought the Lions should have definitely gotten there this year because they were having a great season and then they fumbled it all.
I was surprised with the Lions. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yep. One day my Browns will get there. One day. That's if we keep our players.
Yeah. How does the star rating blanket work? Is it row for each book and then finish? Each color represents a star rating. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, people do it a little bit differently. I mean, basically, the idea of it is like a temperature blanket. Like, that's kind of the template that people use, where, like, each day for the temperature blanket you do each day would be, like, based on the temperature, a different color. But for a star rating blanket, like, people either do it where they include DNFs or they don't. I am including DNFs. So based on, like, what book you finish, or in my case, don't finish, like, the star rating correlates to a specific color. Like, I have a forest green for a 5-star, a sage green for a 4-star, gray is a DNF, and then this, like, light yellow is my 2-star. So, yeah, and just each book you finish, you just add a row. So this is where I'm at this point. I think I'm up to, like, 13 or 14 books, including DNFs this year.
Brandy, you read too many books to be doing that. I see your brain thinking. Like, I see your brain just like,
No, I'll do like that. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm actually surprised because the more that I do this, and obviously the more that you do any kind of thing, you're gonna get better at it, right? But I'm getting to where this entire row, I can get done in like 10-15 minutes. Which for me is fast with doing anything with this stuff right now.
Don't try to convince her. She reads like 300, 400 books a year. 500. How many books did you read last year?
Oh, I don't even remember.
Yeah, that many. That many. Mm-hmm.
More than I usually do. So.
Yeah, I'd like to see one. I think Elyse's crochets. I'd like to see Elyse's make one from any year. That'd be a huge blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That would be too time consuming.
Pop an audiobook on and just go for it. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. 148 pages of Blackwood. Are you liking it? I think there's so many. I like that you guys are both reading that. I'm almost done. There's so many. There's been so many times I have laughed in this book. And so, though I don't, like, there's definitely a plot to it, for sure. But it's such a vibe. It's just a vibe book for me. Like, yeah. Birds is where it's at. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, better than me. I thought the Ravens were playing the whole time.
Atia. Come. I know the Eagles want to win, especially since that plane crashed into that apartment building or whatever and stuff, and the little boy saved his sister from getting hit by debris or whatever.
Wow.
yeah, the Eagle said they're going to win for him.
Okay, I mean, they should be winning them regardless. You know? Reliving the Beyonce Bowl. Yo, her latest performance was pretty cool, though.
I don't know. I just keep seeing the memes of her people where they're like, where she's at the award show, she's like, and everyone's making memes of like when something happens and it catches you by surprise, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, she looked like a completely different person when she was stunned. For me, like her facial expression, I don't know, like it reminded me so much of my mom and like her facial expressions that she would make. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. It's a reading machine, right? Yeah, flying through manga.
A whole carpet.
Make a whole carpet rug.
She really could if she tried, I'm sure.
Yo. Yeah, her and Ashley would definitely.
Oh yeah.
They could make a whole area rug for sure. One of those things I get more practice for my crochet. Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, just look up, I mean, it's really easy, honestly. Like, you don't even have to look up any templates or anything because all it is just you make your initial chain however long you want your blanket to be, and then I'm just doing single crochets.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just keeping it simple, stupid.
Yeah, a lot of people I heard of just before I heard of star rating blankets, it was genre based. So they did colors based off of genre.
Yeah.
And so however you want to, honestly, who cares? Like, just if you get to tie it into your reading, like, cool, even better. But if not,
yeah,
make a blanket.
I found out about this on TikTok. There was a book talker I follow that was doing it. And she was even doing like half star ratings. Like for each half star rating was even a different color.
Oh wow.
So yeah. And she would do like crochet sessions where like she makes a few rows and she would review the books as she's crocheting the row that she's doing for them. And I thought about doing something like that myself, but then I just started going on this and I just couldn't stop. So
no, facts. That's so cool though. Storytelling and tracking. Yeah. Leopard are hilarious. So funny. It's such a vibe. I think that everyone was talking about. I love it though, especially the banter between Tracker and Leopard. Yo, fucking hilarious. It definitely is keeping me going. I think she read. I saw her post like she's in the top 1% of reviewers or something. Crazy.
Good for her.
Super crazy. Like, what? I do need to get better at like tracking my children's books that I read. Like today I read 2 picture books because there was a bookstore, Blacklit, that was selling, and I read 2 picture books, but what picture books those were, I don't know. They were cute and I just opened them up. But I need to do better about tracking every book that I read, because I definitely don't. Especially children's books. Middle grade books, I'm really bad at. So I'll get better. All right. I have time for one more, and then after that, I'm done. If you guys want to hop off, I know it's late for you guys. Feel free. But
I'm good for right now.
75. And this will be our last one. All right. See y'all in 75 minutes. Happy reading. Hi. I like the bonnet.
Thank you.
Good. It's the colors for me.
Huh?
I said it's the colors for me. Yeah. The only thing I know about Super Bowl is who's the finding each year. All right. Dang. I wish I would have finished this. I only have 9 pages.
Oh, well, you can finish it.
It's so small. I thought I would be done by now, but my little eyes are like crossing. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna finish it in bed because it's been a long day.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good. It's so good.
Yeah, I have to read that next.
Yeah. There's no well, there might be an audiobook for it. I don't know.
No, there isn't. I have to use my eyeballs.
Oh. You got it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You got it. All right, guys. See you in one of Atia's sprints. She'll have one every day next week. I've been just putting her on my TV and just like leaving it up there.
Mm-hmm.
And every evening, I just know I'm like, where Atia's sprints at? I don't know. They're just coming. I know that I don't even like. I'm sorry, Atia. I know I need to be in the chat and making comments, but I just put it on the TV and like.
I'll even have her on my laptop most of the time. I'm like, I know Atia having sprints.
Yeah, Atia having sprints. Neva's having sprints. One of y'all having sprints. It's happening. So, Brandy, you're having sprints Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I'll have Thursday. Yeah.
Thursday.
Yeah.
There's sprints happening every day, is what we're trying to say. Every single day. 30%? What?
Oh my goodness.
Where'd that book come from? Jade War. Almost done. 186 is the last chapter was brutal. Yeah, no. Black Leopard Red Wolf is gruesome. You laughing, but we're serious. 2 stories left out there screaming. Made myself dinner. I appreciate the reviews. The views regardless good, because sis, I be like, all right, I know she on here somewhere. My fat behind is just so tired. I'm like rolling. And my shoulders are hurting so bad, so I put some patches on. So I am going to go to bed. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you guys for coming. I'll be here next Sunday. I'll see y'all then. Bye.
Night, everyone.